Hello, hello, cuties. Good morning, guys. Val, thank you so much for redeeming first, and Amoria, thank you so much for the lurk. Sorry, I had a little trouble opening stream. What do you mean? For what? For being here? Sweetheart, you're streaming too. You enjoy yourself. Go play your game. Go do your little graphic novel voice acting. I've been watching. Go do your thing. We're just vibing today, guys. It's gonna be a chill hump day. You sound sleepy? I am a little sleepy. I don't know, man. Tossed and turned the majority of the night. I think the power went out, so my fan wasn't on. It's just a chill day. Couldn't up your stream because my game didn't want to go down. But enjoy your art. Take good care, love. You too. Thank you for the lurk, Amoria. I'm doing all right, though. I'm doing all right, Val. Thank you for your concern. But I'm doing all right. I am a little sleepy, though. I will admit, I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired, but that's just my default recently. Hello, Marshall. How are you doing, sweetheart? How we doing? How we doing, cuties? How's everybody's hump day so far? What are you guys up to? What are you doing? Glad you're okay? Yeah, I'm okay. We're all a little mad here. Alive, hanging in there. Good. How's everything going with your job? What about you, Val? How did everything go with art yesterday? Did you manage to finish your line work or sketches for the super huge, humongous, extraordinary streaming package? I have an interview for a store manager position for my location. Hey, yo, I'm excited for you. You've definitely been there long enough, right? I'm glad. I'm glad you applied. I'm sending you the bestest of vibes. Wishing you, like Val, the best of luck. And you know what? Fuck anybody else that applied. You know what? Nah, I'm manifesting it right now. They're gonna stump their pinky toes. They're gonna step on Legos. They're gonna have an awful day in their interviews. If anybody else applied, is gonna go like shit. And you're gonna get that job. It's later today. Ooh. I was a city boy. You got this. I believe in you. I'm sending you the best vibes. It went well. I finished all my sketches yesterday, so now I gotta do everything else. Line work, have fun. I absolutely love doing line work though. While coloring and rendering is a huge part of any artwork. For me, there's something about line work. The image coming together, looking crispy, looking clean. There's something about it. It's just very satisfying to me. Supposedly they've had a ton of previous interviews and they weren't happy with any of them, but my DM says he's confident in mine. See, you got this. I believe in you. You got this. Wishing you the best. I know you're definitely trying to step up in the world. Management is definitely a bitch, but it's potentially good money and a good step forward for you for the future. So I'm manifesting all the best vibes going your way. Yeah, fuck them hoes. They were in shit. Marshall got this. Maybe you say you were 17. So I could give you all the innocence that you give. So guys, what are we up to today? What's the day looking like? I know Marshall's got an interview. What else are we doing? I have a lot on my side for this. It's basically everything I've already been doing, just getting the official title. And see, and that's the thing. When you've already been doing management work and not getting paid for it, no, it's honestly, it's also honestly a how to put it, it's today defines essentially whether or not you yourself start to look somewhere else for employment. Because if you've been putting your, like, for me it was always, if I put my heart and soul into a job and I worked my best and I'm already doing so much more than other people and I do not get that recognition when I finally apply for a position after spending my due time, you know, and I want to apply myself because I've already been doing this job and they don't give it to me, that honestly leads me to believe that they don't want to promote me for anything, so I'm just gonna go to a different company. That's the way I'd look at it, you know. Here is some material for my boner. Hello Tommy, how are you doing? That's totally fair. My thing is, I give the best that I can at any given company for 1, maybe 2 years before I feel like I know my job well enough to start to apply somewhere else. And you know, it varies. It can be a year, it can be 2 years. It just depends because, you know, jobs change. But if after 2 years I'm trying to grow within the company and you don't want that, and I'm doing the job managers are doing, nah, I'm gonna look for somewhere else because it's just not worth it. Perfectly. What about y'all? I'm EP. And I'm okay, so I woke up and I was tired, of course, but like that extra tired where you feel you didn't get any rest. So I'm EP, but it's more of I'm chill. All right, I gotta go back to work. Have a good stream. You too, Val. Have a good day at work. If you're working or if you're doing art, I don't know which of the two you're actually doing. What work you mean? Because to me, they're synonymous with each other. Hello, Wolfie. How are you doing, Wolfie? How are you doing? Hello, Ida. How's it going, man? I wanna be on the cover of. My job work, not artwork. If it was artwork, I'd stay. Quit your job. Just quit your job. Do art. That's all you gotta do. No, have an amazing day at work, Val. Hope it goes by quickly. For anybody who is currently stuck at a 9 to 5 working for the man, I hope your day goes by quickly. I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch over to art, guys, because there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do today. I want to complete Lucky's line work so that I can actually move on from it. I have a meeting in like 6, bruh. What do you mean you got a meeting? What, like 6 minutes? How did the raffle go? The raffle for what, Ida? The VTuber model, the art. Because we haven't done any of them. No, like I have to go in on my day off at 6 p.m. Why? I mean, make that money and everything, but yeah, neither of those have happened yet, and they're not gonna happen until the donathon is over. The donathon will be over probably at the end of this month. How many days are in April? Let me see. We have 30 days in April. We're halfway through, so in 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, in 10 more streams, the donathon will be over. So what does that mean? That means that in 11 streams. On May 1st, we will be doing all raffles. On May 1st, we will be doing all raffles, which will include VTuber model, it'll include personal art, it'll include HD render or an HD reactive, and one reference sheet on May 1st. Now, we still have time. Donations are currently still open for bits, subs, gifted subs, $5 donos. I'm just gonna post a thing because I don't feel like going through the whole thing. Hello, Aki. How are you doing, love? I don't feel like going through the whole spiel again. Like, if I'm being honest with absolutely everybody, whenever I do something, I like to commit to it and make sure that I run it all the way through. But I am tired. Donathon has me exhausted. I know it's a hustle. I know I want to continue making money. But going through the whole thing right now, specifically because of the way I'm feeling, I'm tired. So I'm just gonna post a pin comment. I have said it 26 other times already. So there is a pin comment for anybody's interested with all of the information. The first link is my Stream Elements link, which will be where donations can be made from. And the goals are listed there as well in an image. So thank you guys so much for your support so far. But yeah, we're gonna tone it back a little bit. I do, however, have little chibi maids for sale. I have little chibi maids for sale. $20 just to juice the Donathon some more. So they can be one of 3 different poses. They are $20 a pop, $30 if you want to make them a reactive. But they are available if anybody's interested. We currently haven't sold any, but there are 9 slots available. I'm still debating filling out the VTuber raffle form. Fucking do it, Marshall. This is not just for, like, the previous 2 models that we've given away have been specifically for people just starting out. Is that through just donating the amount on the same way, or like VGen? No, the little chibi maids are through Stream Elements. They're not through VGen, they're not through Ko-Fi. They are just to juice the Donathon so that we can get that gold number up. We're currently at 1348, give or take a 20, somewhere here or there. But we're currently around $1,300. So everything goes through Stream Elements for the little reactives or you know, the little chibi maids. Depending on what you choose, and depending on you can choose the pose, you can choose the mouth, whatever fits your style, but that all goes through Stream Elements. But you should definitely fill out the form, Marshall. I highly recommend everybody fills out the form. Let me actually pull it up. It's on the Discord for anybody interested in filling it out when you have time. But this model could be anybody. I promised last year that I would do a model for everybody, and this is the one for everybody. Stream Elements loves fighting with me on mobile browser. It fights with absolutely everybody. There is the Google form. Even if you currently already have a model, I don't care. I just want to get to know more about you. It's like 10 or 12 simple questions for you to fill out. Tell me a little bit about yourself, and then after we read all this, we're literally just gonna spin a wheel. How is the raffle dono? It's a random? Yeah. How's the raffle done? Yeah. It's gonna be absolutely random. Everybody that applied, it's just gonna go on a wheel and it's just gonna take the big win. That's it. It's gonna be completely, you know, out of my hands. Now, there is only one stipulation, which the majority of people do. Exactly. I still fucking love that emote, Ida. One day, One day I will get one, because I'm gonna get one of Era, because it's just too goddamn cute. Just the spinnies. And it's gonna be the same thing for all of the other raffles. I only have one stipulation. I want it to be for current active members of the community. So I very much remember absolutely everybody that comes in here, right? I have a relationship with everybody that comes in here, whether it's big or it's small, a simple conversation one day here or there. I have an actual relationship with them. So the only stipulation that I am putting on the VTuber model raffle is that they must be part of the community for at least 3 months. That's it. As long as you've been around for more than 3 months and you're currently active in one way or another, you have a chance to win. Relationship like Bonesy? No. Relationship like we're friends. I actually know you. We've had a chat. We've talked. You've been here. You've been around. Now imagine if I was in a polyamorous relationship with absolutely everybody in my chat. Holy shit. I ain't that greedy. I think that applies to me exactly. All you have to do is follow age. But yeah, and that's just for the actual wheel spin. I still recommend everybody. I encourage everybody to apply just so that we can actually get to know you. You know? Because I would like to get to know more about people. We are sexy beings. Yes, you are. Yeah, you're all very sexy beings. There's that? What do you mean there's that? Yeah, you had follow age for like forever. I think you have to do it again because Aki did it almost at the same time. Wow, one day before Aki down to the hour? Holy shit, for real? That's crazy. But yeah, that is essentially all I want. I want people who have actually been active and part of the community. But I still want to get to know more people, you know? So if people want to apply, just for us to get to know a little bit more about them, I would love that. Because like I said, we're going to be reading all those on stream. You should be good now, Marshall. Smash home. Marshall? Yeah, Marshall's a cutie. Like I can't wait to blow up. 10 months, 18 days, 22 hours. Funniest story, 10 months ago, Marshall dropped in like a cute little trash panda just rummaging through my garbage bins. And fucking bought me sushi. That's how we met. That's how we met. Fucking bought me sushi one day, and I'm like, hey yo, it's a hell of a way to meet somebody. You forgot? I could never forget. I can never forget little things like that because it stands out, you know? Some people just kind of come in and they're just around forever and you remember them forever. But, you know, core memories, I guess. That's one of them. I should do that again for the 1 year mark. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to sushi. I actually, you know what's insane, Marshall? I'm almost positive, now I could be wrong, but I'm almost positive that that was the last time I had sushi. I haven't had sushi since, I don't think. So it's been at least 10 months. That's a sin? That's life, man. That's life. I've got other priorities, unfortunately. Hello, alien. You could fix that right now? No. No. Here's the thing. I'll hydrate again. Here's the thing. I would rather, if you're gonna spend any kind of money, that you do it through Stream Elements so you can have more of a chance to win something, or depending on how much you're planning on spending, get yourself a little maid. You know, get yourself something. Because it still juices and helps with the donathon. Would I love sushi? I would absolutely love sushi. Who wouldn't? Crazy people, that's who. How much are the maids? The maids are $20 for just the maid, or $30 if you want to make it a reactive. And you get to pick the pose. A little maid, but I can always just get a Nero maid. Hey, that's a thing too. You could choose it to be me. That's the thing. You can choose the maid, pick from one of the 3 poses, and then decide who you want it to be. You gotta remember, it doesn't necessarily have to be of you. Because I'm cheap? How am I cheap? I'm pretty sure when I was doing the beans, Malky gave away like 3 or 4 beans to his friends just so that he could use, he could get reactive, so that they could use them as reactives when they all got together and played games. I did, I already hydrated. Yeah. Why did it not pop anything up though? That's kind of weird. That's actually really weird. Why did it not show up on stream? It did pop up just above the chibis? Yes, but not in the chat. Donations normally pop up in the chat. That's how I keep up with it. In chat? No, it didn't in chat. That's kind of weird. I'll just open Stream Elements on the side. It's really weird, Stream Elements, but revenue history. Marshall, thank you so much for the $30. Oh, Jesus. And that one is from Ida. Ida, thank you so much for the donation. Let me refresh right quick because they're not popping up in chat, which is weird. Okay, so both of you did $30. So that's $60 today, guys. What do we want? Thank you guys so much again for both of those donations. I really appreciate them. Let me know which little maid you want. If you need me to zoom in or anything, I'll happily zoom in for you. The first one is, you know, embarrassed, happy, Angie. Marshall wants Angie. Okay. So we have Angie. One Angie for Marshall. put it right here. And I'm gonna put this first one as Marshall. Okay. I'll take the first leftmost as a reminder of when I had to wear one. The little embarrassed one? That's cute. And this one is for Ida. The skirt was way too short. Aww. Okay. I'm gonna put this one here. And 5 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. What are you? Okay, so we have Marshall. Okay. I love you and your streams. They're so much fun. I'm happy I found you. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Alien. Yeah, guys. So there are 7 more slots left if anybody's interested. And we are going to continue the sale of the maids until we have the page filled out. Only 1 page available this time. Because I still have to do almost a full page of beans. So there's that. Oh, and let me add you guys up here. So Marshall, Ida, that gives you a total of $130 in tickets. And Marshall, that gives you $75. 45 plus 30, yeah, that's 75. That gives you $75 in tickets as well. I don't know how many tickets those are in numbers, but thank you guys so much. I'm gonna try to work at least on Lambs after I do Lucky's line work. I feel like if I don't get started on those, and that way the thing is, Lambs, to me, Lamb is potentially going to be the most difficult bean to do because it is going to be the most time consuming. She has a lot of hair. All the other ones I can do over the weekend, and so that I can spend the next 2 days working on Cool Cat's model. I just want to finish Lucky's line work. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for that. More than likely, I'll start working on those. I'm only working on the maids and the beans during the weekends, essentially, until I finish them. So you should have those maids here within the next couple of weeks. Oh, and also remember that the embarrassed expressions or the mouth expressions, the poses and the mouths are interchangeable. If $5 is a ticket, that's 15 for Marshall and 26 for you. Yes, but you also have to remember if you've given any subs or gifted subs. So for you, Ida, you have to add 1 more sub to that because I do count them separately. You have 1 more sub, so that's 27 for you, and Marshall has 7 subs that they have gifted or sub themselves, so that also adds. Oh, I was just answering your math. Oh, I know. I was trying to come up with totals. I'm very scatterbrained, but thank you for answering my math questions. You guys know I can't do math. Math is a horrible, brilliant invention. No, you know what? Math is fine. Algebra sucks. You can't convince me otherwise. But again, guys, thank you so much for the support. I think $60 does not put us over. No, the community art challenge is the next goal is at 1500. So never mind on that. Hear about you. Said you want me downtown. This. Wait, this. Was that a short stream today? No, this short stream. I like my points. How are you doing, Viz? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Nero. I'm a digital artist and sometimes variety. Very seldom do variety.
Amarai Sinister Fox says Standy Blaze.
No idea what that means. But welcome in, Raiders. Today we're currently working on a really big banner for one of my clients and buddies. So settle in. Down. Yeah, it was a little unplanned. Gotta watch my nephew and be a good unk. Aw. I mean, you get to watch cartoons or play silly games, so there's that. But I get it. For anybody coming in with a raid, if you do need to do your post-stream care or like this, gotta watch your nephews, go right ahead and do that. I'm gonna be here for quite a few hours today. I apologize for the chill vibes. I'm usually a lot more like hype, excited, sometimes sus. I'm EP today, so. And welcome in, Cosmo. Thanks so much for that follow. How are you doing today? Oh, and for anybody interested in some art, we are currently doing a donathon. We're trying to juice the donathon a little bit. We have 7 slots left on Little Maids, where you can get yourself as a little maid or for $20. Or make it into a reactive for 30. We've sold 2. We have 7 slots left. So if anybody's interested, there is a pinned comment with a link for Stream Elements donation links. Oh yeah, he's gotten into Adventure Time and we've been talking about it a lot. Probably gonna take him to the park and get some ice cream. This is it. Can you take care of me too? Like, I want to do those things. Like, I want to watch Adventure Time, go to the park and get some ice cream. Like, I want those things too. Nah, you go have fun with your nephew. You go have fun with your nephew. It sounds like an exciting day. And Tori, thanks so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'll grab some. For real though. Yeah, that sounds like one hell of a day, man. No, hope you guys have fun. Again, thank you for the raid. I really should have gotten myself an energy drink. But it's crazy. I was drinking my first cup of coffee, talking to my mom. And before I knew it, it was already 10:30. It's like time flew by so quickly, I didn't have time to do anything. I opened up all the streams. I was watching Cross, I was watching Viz, watching Lamb, watching Sakura. Just had all my streams open, vibing while I was talking to my mom and shit, and before I knew it, it was already 10:30 and I'm like, I haven't opened anything. Is that June? Oh my god, chat, it's June. Junie, I miss you. I miss seeing you everywhere, man. Where you been? Hello, Henry. How are you doing, love? I miss the pretty bunny. I'm hanging in there. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired today. Been working literally non-stop for a few weeks. Even when I say I'm not gonna be working, like I'm still working. So I'm a little dead inside, but we're adults. So we're perpetually dead inside. How's work been? How's everything treating you? Are you getting ready for your move soon, or how's that going for you? It's been a while. We need to catch up. Work's been tough. We lost a lot of people, but I put my letter of resignation so they have time to replace me for when I move. I was gonna say just be a hood rat and just fucking leave, but if they've been a good company, like that's the least you can do. Because it all depends on how the company is. My ass. I think I've only put one letter of resignation in my 20 plus years of working. That's good though. Is the move happening soon though? I'm excited for you actually. In a month? Holy shit, June is gonna sneak up on you. Oh, it's gonna sneak up on you so quickly. Gonna be like me this morning. Oh, I've got time. Let me just lurk at my friend's streams for a minute. Oh, it's only 30 minutes before I have to go live. Nero, my piercing are healing really good so far. I'm gonna drop a pic in Discord. Do it. Do it. I did see the picture that you dropped a few days ago. Gotta love some piercings. I miss having snake bites. Hello, Scarthy. How are you doing, love? Oh my god. Oh, they look really good. Hopefully they're not too tight. I have really full lips. So the last time I had I got snake bites done, they gave me one size too small. and I had to take them out. Sucks. That's terrible. Yeah. Well, in it, I got snake bites done when I was like in my early 20s, and they look really good, but I had to take them out for work. After a couple of years, I got a new job. They didn't allow piercings, blah blah blah. I took them out. It was fine. It was just snake bites. And then when I moved to Costa Rica, I want to say around 15 years ago, something like that. When I moved here, I got them done at this really nice place, but the guy that did them, I don't know if he was just distracted because there was a bunch of girls at the shop, and he gave me, my piercings were one size too small and my lips were really full, so after about a week I was just in pain. So never again. I recently took out my septum too. Yeah, I recently took out my septum. I actually don't know. Do septums close? Septum piercings, do they close up? Eating is just the biggest struggle. Yeah, for a little bit. I don't know if septums close up, but I recently took out my septum like 3 or 4 months ago, and I don't miss it. Actually, I thought I was gonna miss it, and I don't miss it. It's mainly cartilage, isn't it? Mainly, mostly. I mean, it probably did. It probably has. Get ugly. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that it's probably closed by now. It's been a few months. It's the soft tissue around the cartilage in your nose. I thought I was gonna miss it, but I don't. I don't. The one thing that I could do with is more tattoos. I would love a crow tattoo. That's all I went for Christmas. I'm still debating on what other tattoos I want. What's the craziest tattoo you've ever seen somebody get? Or like the craziest tattoo you've ever seen on somebody? For me, yes, this is gonna be a little sus, but I knew a guy when I worked at Amazon. He was just such an interesting guy. Like, he was the definition of weird and edgy. He had a penis tattoo. He had it on his... It was on his leg. I think it was like on his calf or something. And the guy refused to wear pants. He would only wear shorts. So he wore it proudly. But yeah, the guy had an erect penis tattoo. If I ever find a picture of my mom's tattoo, I want a copy of that. Oh, what kind of tattoo is it? Yeah, I've kind of gotten over piercings. I feel like they get in the way more than anything. Tattoos, though, I could never get, you know, get tired of. It's a spiky flower with the Libra symbol. Oh, that's cute. A new carnival. Have you been playing new carnival, June? I never touched it, but I like this song. Oh. Yo, this will probably interest you. Did you guys see the news about Marvel Rivals? Where on the 17th, they'll update and you'll be able to customize your clothing. I think it's only the colors, but you'll be able to customize your colors fully on any skins. It keeps appearing as an ad on my YouTube feeds, for real. They're trying to brainwash you. You know what's one thing that's driving me crazy now that you mentioned YouTube? Unfortunately, I have to start heading to work. Have a great time and a good stream. Good luck. Good luck with your interview, Marshall. Again, thank you so much for the support. I hope you have an amazing day and you go get you that job. Go get that position. You got this. But yeah, I read earlier today that Marvel Rivals, the next update, is gonna allow you to customize your skins. I thought that was really neat. God, it's so hot today. Turn my fan up a little bit. Oh, what I was gonna say, you know what's the one thing that's driving me crazy? Twitch is literally doing pop-ups now for ad blockers. Have you guys noticed that? I have proof. I was watching Cross a little bit ago. Well, since the morning, actually. And Twitch doing this shit. Ads are everywhere and drive me nuts, but it's starting to do the whole YouTube thing where before long, hi Cross. I wasn't just talking about you. I totally wasn't just talking about you. That timing for real though. But yeah, Twitch is doing this thing. Let me go back to art really quick. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Nero. I'm a digital artist, sometimes variety. Currently working on a banner piece for one of my clients and friends, Lucky. How was the rest of stream? How was the rest of art? They've had that for a while. Cross, it is literally like I started getting this 2 days ago. Hello, Teddy Rosa. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy Fish. I gotta get going though. Hope you have an amazing stream. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. Have an amazing rest of your day. Give Evo kisses for me. And lots of head pats. And have an amazing rest of your day, Cross. Viralith, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How's everybody's hump day going? I'm a little EP today, so I apologize if I sound groggy. Cursed Mimikyu, I fucking love your name. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Ow, ow. Why are you guys beating me up? Currently at work, but all it's good well? Well, I hope your work day goes by quickly. My day is quite literally just starting, so it's good. Like I said, I am a little sleepy. Don't feel like I got much rest last night, but we keep at it. Yeah, I'm wishing everybody a very speedy work day for those of you that are stuck at work, so you can go home and play some video games or sleep. Nice model is by Papa Cross. I'm getting another one. I'm getting another model by Papa Cross. It's currently in the works, so I can't wait to see it. But thank you. Yeah, Cross is amazing. Oh, also, now that you're talking about nice model and all, I'm currently on day 26 of a donathon that I'm doing. For anybody interested, there are a lot of incentives. I wasn't gonna do this, but I guess I have to do this since there's a bunch of people here. We're currently giving away a model by Cross to a member of the community. Now, I know a lot of you are new, so this wouldn't really pertain to you, but because you have to have been here at least 3 months to apply. But we're giving away a model to Cross, and we're also giving away a bunch of art. Personal art renders, an HD render, an HD reactive, one whole reference, fully rendered reference sheet. For every $5 donation, every sub or gifted sub, or every 500 bits, you get a ticket towards one of these raffles. So lots and lots of things going on for anybody interested, and we are currently, there's a pinned comment with all the information in it. And for anybody interested, we are currently juicing the donathon. We're selling little maids, so YCHs. Could be your character, could be somebody else's character for $20, or you could turn it into a reactive for $30. So if anybody's interested, there's 7 slots remaining. I'd pay anyways, but I'm broke as fuck. No, you're absolutely fine. I just felt inclined to let everybody know about the current dynamic here. No worries there. I will be doing this until the end of, what are we on, April? Yeah, I'll be doing this until the end of April, so there's plenty of chances. Yeah, this will be the 3rd model we give away in this community. I'm very excited. The last 2 models we gave away was to start somebody's VTuber journey. The model that we're giving away now, which has already been paid for, is gonna be for just any random member of the community. If you'd like to become part of the community and tell us a little bit more about yourself, you can either join the Discord or... Now, while the raffle itself is only for members that are 3 months or older as part of the community, if anybody's interested in filling out the VTuber raffle application to at least let us know a little bit more about yourself, we absolutely love lore, designs, and we're going to be sharing all this live on stream. So if you just randomly want to tell us about yourself, I think that would be kind of amazing. People have such interested in intricate designs and such rich story when it comes to their characters that I just fucking love that. Girl, don't you listen. I wanna know, I wanna go. How we doing, guys? How's everybody's hump day going so far? Do you guys have any plans after work, or what's your day by day usually look like? What can I do to make it out of you? Hello, Lucky. How are you doing, Lucky? Wait, Lucky, have you applied? I think only 4 people have applied for the VTuber model. What can I do to make it up to you? You're just chilling? I saw you chilling in VC. Do you have off today? Anybody find me somebody to love? Take a look in the mirror. I don't have wherewithal to fill out a form and explain myself. Huh? You don't want to talk about yourself? That's okay. It's okay, I get that. And somebody, can anybody find me? Kinda sucks. You're very interesting. At least I think so. Of course I think so. I've told you numerous times you're one of my favorite streamers. What are you up to today, Lucky? Can anybody find me somebody to love? Someone to love. Oh, I saw that. I saw the new RuneScape. Is it good? Is it fun? I've never gotten into RuneScape. Is it still an MMORPG? I checked my Steam for the first time yesterday in like a while. I've been playing so much Zelda that I completely forgot about it. I need somebody to love. It's like Valheim, but it's not an MMO? Huh. Is it at the very least still multiplayer? I feel like they almost have to make every game multiplayer nowadays. 4-player currently? That's not bad. It's not bad. Hanging out with your crew. Somebody to love. I don't think anybody else is playing it, to be honest. I mean, it did just release yesterday, so maybe give it time. I think it released yesterday. I've been, like I said, I haven't touched Steam in a couple of weeks. Yesterday, I literally touched my Steam specifically because Bonesy and I started a DS3 run. No, not DS3. A DS1. And I gotta tell you guys, I don't know what it is about Souls games. Like, I enjoy them, playing them by myself. It's not terrible playing them by myself. But for me, there is such a difference when you play it with somebody. And it's not about making the content easier. It's about the fact that I actually have so much more fun playing with somebody. But yeah, I'd give it a little bit of time, especially if it just came out. I know there's a lot of RuneScape lovers, so... Oh, and look at good news. This line work should be finished today. Of course. Because thankfully we don't have too much more to do. Yeah. So I by the end of this stream, I should be able to send you an update with all the crispy line work. I only have your hand, Morning Chan, and the beakers on the table to do. Oh, and your pocket, but I was leaving that for after the beakers. But yeah, I don't have too much more to do on this. Hey, baby.
Addy Riceballs 76 says, hey, look, it's Nero, the semen swindler.
I swindle semen? I actually do not enjoy semen. Thank you for the save work. But like, we're queer. So? Like, people enjoy it, I don't. Do not care for it. Hello, Arara. How are you doing, cutie? How's line art going? It's going really well. We should be done with the line art today. Yeah, we should be done with the line art today. We're only finishing up the hen right now, which is one of the last parts of Lucky himself. And then we just have Morning Chan, the beakers, and a couple little details here and there. So maybe another hour and a half of line art. I'm really liking this song, baby. I'm glad your Spotify is working again. Did anybody else have the Spotify issue today? I didn't have it. You neglect your line art? No, do not neglect your line art. It was working a little afternoon my time. Okay, that's good. You haven't looked? Yeah, Bonesy told me this morning that Spotify just... It wasn't working right. What was it, baby? What was it doing? It was doing something funky. Servers were down. Doesn't happen often, that's for sure. How's your day going, Bonesy? Anybody pissed you off today? Nah, it's alright. No, Nakia, she called in. She's gonna take the rest of the week off again, watch. This one's for you. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. A wonderful life, and I'm in control. Oh. Gotta love when the boss calls in with the excuse, I have something I need to do. Okay, cool, and what will work? That will work when I try next week? It better. Because you've got the time, so they can't really say anything about it. No. Yeah, it's really fucking crazy though. She gets I'm guessing that she gets like the same time rolling, kind of like how you do now. Because if not, how does she justify taking so much time off? I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Wonderful life. You're in control. She probably has more time than me because I've been here 3 years. Her 10 plus, but she's also salary versus my hourly. That's true. Yeah, quite honestly, it doesn't matter how much time she takes off if she's salary. She's gonna get paid either way. Cannot see myself 10 years at a fucking company though. Doing the same mundane work. I don't know if I could, honestly. Felt gross. Yesterday was your 3rd year? Ew, baby, no. I'm sorry, baby. That's awful. That's awful, Bonesy. My longest was 5, almost 6 months with a company. I think the longest I've spent at a company was 4.5 years. I was telling Chad earlier today because Marshall has an interview for a management position. I was telling Chad, my problem is that after 1 or 2 years, if I want to move up in the company and they just don't provide me with the opportunities and I don't see that I'm going anywhere, I start looking for a different place. Plain and simple. I've never minded having to start over. If I'm not able to do anything new, anything different, get a better position as far as the money goes, and you start hiring, instead of hiring from within, you hire outside people, that's when it's time to go for me. Oh, Bonesy, guess who was here a little while ago? Junie was here, and it reminded me of the thing you found yesterday that you sent me. My mother? You didn't have a gun? No. June. Makes me wonder about a job change, to be honest. I mean, unfortunately, that's how it is for me, Lucky. Like, if I don't see it going anywhere, some people are okay with the job they have, but it comes a time in everybody's life where finances require you to make more, right? So if I've invested enough time in a company and it's not going anywhere for me, I start looking for other things because I don't mind starting over. But yeah, Junie, so it reminded me of the ticket you found yesterday with his name on it, basically. Yeah, then my thing is not struggling with finances either. Well, yeah. Yeah, I feel like you have a good job. Is it stressful and annoying? God, yes. Like sometimes the shit that you have to do. But I feel like you have good job security, you know? It was mainly a statement for like a regular 9 to 5. They're all regular 9 to 5s. What do you mean? Well, it's kind of like Bonesy's comment about his boss being salary and him being hourly. You know, there's a clear difference in the types of jobs, is what I'm trying to say. Where yes, they're all regular 9 to 5s, but the job security is a huge factor. You're very good at your job from what I'm understanding, so like your don't push it concept, it's probably for the best. But let me ask you, do you sometimes want to experience something different? Because everybody does, no? Yeah, but that's everyone? True. I don't hate my job, I just get mad at it sometimes. True, true. Just because there's usually a lot on your plate. I find it funny when you sometimes talk about it and it sounds like everybody's running around like a chicken without a head. Hennessy. It's always something, yeah. Ooh. All right, morning, Chan. Hennessy. I wanna know if you're a role model. I'm gonna change playlist. Ooh, congratulations, Siva. Try. And I can't think through to you. Do you believe in love after love? You can feel something inside me saying, do you believe in life after love? Why does this line give me so much trouble? Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, do you believe in life after love? Really don't think you're strong enough, no. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in life after love? Was this song always that distorted? Doesn't feel like it was always that distorted. That's really distorted. Here come the man in black. Stay in my bed. Stay in my base. Mm. There she goes again. There she goes again. There she goes again. There she goes again. Hello, Tay. How are you doing, sweetheart? Doing good. Bored at work, so I'm trying to get a head start on homework that's due this weekend. Homework that's due on the weekend? Oh god, no. What kind of monster makes homework due on a weekend? Sounds like college? It sounds awful. Thank you, Andrea, for the save work. And thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Andrea? Say that again, please. I had the sound though. No, how are you doing? How are you doing? That's all I asked. I'm also talking kind of low because EP. Tired, hard work today. I'm sorry. Are you at home now getting some rest? I'm You have a while till you'll get home? Oh, I'm sorry. Germany still treating you okay at least? Good, good. Oh god, please tell me that this is not the song where the skibbity fucking phrase or word or whatever the fuck it is came from. How's the drawing going? I'm almost done with the line work. Got a bunch of things that I want to do today, but as far as this line work, we're almost there. I only have Morning Chan and a few more details to go. So it's almost all there. Slow, but it's Lucky's a lot of detail. That looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it so far. This is the first time I've ever gotten to work on a full-size render for Lucky. Shut up, Jennifer. Lunchtime? What are you having for lunch today, baby? Let's get loud. God, I hate this bitch. Toast, bacon, eggs, and home fries. Yummy. That does sound good. I want bacon. Bacon sounds delicious. Yeah. Still have my coffee from home, so it's like breakfast foods. Yes. Let's get loud. But yes, baby, you enjoy your food. Everybody. Move. Put the budget to control. Let the rhythm move you. Hey. Let the rhythm move you. Do 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 do. Ooh. Music. Everybody. Come on, let's dance. Maybe. Let the music take control. Let the rhythm move. Let the rhythm move you. Aw, Phil. It'll be alright. You take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you. Don't you cry. You seem so strong. Can't be broken. 'Cause you'll be in my heart. Yes, you'll be in my heart. From this day on, now and forevermore. Yes, you'll be in my heart. Don't you be in my heart. Now and forevermore. Yes, you'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You gotta believe in me. Don't let go. Wait. Don't let go. And try to say goodbye on my throat. Try to take away and not stumble. And he said, and try to say goodbye and not choke. Love you. I try to walk away and not stumble. So fucking special. Well, I'm a creep. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a winner. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Like you're special. I wish you were special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. That girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. Sometimes that a new addiction for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life and she'll take away your pain like a bullet through your brain. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She's living la vida loca. woke up in New York City in a fancy cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. It should make you go insane. Upside, inside out. She's living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and skin's the color mocha. Ow. Hello, Malky. How you doing, Malky? To make her take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Like a bullet through your brain. Upside. I'm gonna pass out for a bit. Get some rest, Lucky. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. Just living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. I'm alright. Work, work, work. I feel that. I feel that. Here's hoping your day goes by quickly, though. Hoping that for everybody. Every day. If I could, then I would, and wherever you will go. You just started though, right? If I could, then I would, wherever you will go. Found out a friend getting married this weekend. Hey, yo, you invited? Or no? It's usually June weddings that are a big thing. Then I would, wherever you will go. That's good. I wish him the best. Nah, there's gotta be like more than 100 people. No, that's a lot of people, man. That is a lot of people. I would only have like a fucking... I would be content with maybe 10, 15 people. At the most. Hell, I'm cool with just like witnesses. That is a lot of people, man. Cause every time you touch, I get the feeling. Hello, Kato. How are you doing? How is your hump day treating you? I'm doing. I'm doing too. Very eepy today. Very, very eepy. Cause every time you touch, I get this feeling. Like, I get you want other people to be there, but for me, I'd rather have my close friends there. The thing is, the majority of people that do a very large wedding is because they want the wedding presents. It stopped being this is just my own personal opinion. It stopped being about wanting to share time with family and friends. It's very much turned into you want people to essentially fill up your house for you, to pay for your trip, to pay for your honeymoon, this, that, and the other. I could be wrong, but in my experience, this has been the case for a while. If your get together, your wedding has 100, 200 people, it's really not about getting some quality time with these people. It's really not even about like celebrating anything. It's about wanting people to pay shit for you. That's what it's turned into in my experience. And again, it doesn't apply to every single wedding, of course. Just in my experience. I remember, when was it? It was sometime last year, I think, where I heard people charging people to go to their wedding. Like, actually fucking selling tickets to their wedding, basically. Was that from somebody here? I don't remember. But that's crazy. That's fucked up? Yeah. That's basically what wedding gifts are, kinda. They are, but still, unless they ask for gifts on top of the money. Yeah, asking for gifts on top of the money. It's like, rules of the wedding were, if I remember reading it correctly, rules of the wedding were, you pay X amount of money per person, like it was over $1,000 a person to attend the wedding, and you had to bring something in the wedding, in the gift list. And of course, you had to select, and all gifts in the wedding list were expensive as fuck. In the gift list were expensive as fuck, and you had to make sure you put your bid in for the wedding gift so that there would be no duplicates. For me, I'd rather just have close family and friends, my ceremony, and have a massive party for all my friends and family to celebrate. To be honest, I wouldn't want gifts. I just want to be able to celebrate with people, you know? Exactly. It's supposed to be a really happy day, and just celebrate it. It's a party. Celebrate it with your family and friends. Like, you don't need something that fucking massive. Like, I don't know. I'm not judging your friend at all, Malky. I'm not judging your friend at all. I mean, you do you. But anything over 15, 20 people, it's because you hungry. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, no, when my sister-in-law was getting married, she was talking about 200 people. I'm like, girl, stop. You need to fucking stop. She's like, what? It's only 200 people. I'm like, first of all, are you gonna do catering for 200 people? She's like, well, my mom is. I'm like, okay. What about the venue? Well, my dad's taking care of that. Okay. And what else? What else do you need to do? She's like, I don't know. My mom's taking care of everything. I'm just like, you're so entitled. They ended up getting married in this smaller venue. It was a nice little party. Maybe 50 people. And then she ended up getting mad at the end of it because some people started it's so bad that I'm gonna say this, but some people started stealing some of the decorations. I was just like, that's what happens when you have too many people that you can't control. They had these really pretty dream catchers, which I actually have one in my wall. Hold on, I'll take a picture of it. They had really pretty dream catchers all over the wedding, and I'm gonna put it on IRL in the Discord. And about 10 of them, you were part of the problem, you thief. The dream catchers, so there was 20 dream catchers around the quote-unquote main family table. The two biggest ones were for her and for my brother. The rest were gonna be divided upon the family. And this one was mine. I did not steal it. This one was mine. So like, like half of the dream catchers went missing. It's really pretty though. No. She literally came up to me and gave me my dream catcher. She's like, here, the other ones went missing. You might as well take yours now and put it in your car. So I grabbed mine. She gave me my mom's and I put them in the car. But yeah, shit came up missing. I will say that I did steal something. I totally stole something. I stole two brand new bottles of Grey Goose. You guys know I like my vodka. Nobody was drinking it. I was the only one drinking vodka. So I just straight up went to the bartender. He's like, let me go ahead and get those two bottles. It's like, for what? I'm taking them. Are they yours? Yes. There was so much alcohol though, so like it's fine. They literally went out and bought cranberry juice just so that I could drink my vodka. So I thought that was really sweet. Talking about I was part of the problem. No, that dream catcher's mine. It was gifted to me by them. The last two weddings I went to personally was my co-workers and his sisters, because I'm pretty much family to them. That's nice. I've only ever been to my mom's wedding and my brother's wedding. I've legitimately never been to anybody else's wedding, I don't think. When you're going down, down. Just going down, down. When you're going down, down. Ride round, when you're going down, when you're going down, down. Just going down, down. I'm out of control. But yeah, I'm happy for him. He's a cool guy. Yeah. It's good for him. I would go absolutely fucking insane though. 100 people? That's crazy. It's crazy. And you know what it is? I'm also like a very nervous guy. I don't like big crowds. So it's not like I get anxiety. I'm just always looking for something to pop off, you know? So it's like you put too many people in one place and I'm like, that's a recipe for disaster. That's like legitimately the only thing that I worry about. That's good. That's good. Too bad you're not invited though. Would have been nice to do a party. I'm bringing sucks a buck. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. Come here, girl. But that sucks. I never heard people do that in their own weddings. Disgusting behavior. Yeah. It's crazy the shit you'll see. Like, you want to be happy for your friend, but it's like it's gonna cost me $1,000 to come and see you at your wedding. Like, nah, I don't know about all that. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. Nah, I like a tiny get together. If anything, I was engaged once. Guy literally said, so, you know, my whole family's coming. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's like, now I'm talking about my whole family. I'm like, okay, well, like that's fine. How many people is it? Now you're making me worry. There are about 500 people, and I'm like, how do you have contact with like 500 people? And they were very much, they do the yearly, what do you call it? It's like family reunions. So they wanted to invite everybody from the family reunion. I'm like, do you even know these people? He's like, yeah, most of them. Do a family reunion trip every year. To me, that is wild. I'll spend $1,000 to fly there, but to attend your fucking, yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot of fucking money, man. Get your 60 on. Has anybody here ever been engaged? Tell me all about it if you have. I'm definitely curious. Totally curious. Hello, Sly. How are you doing, cutie? Engaged? More like all been exes? Never been engaged? That's a good joke, Nero. What? It's not a joke. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. Come on, man. What's wrong with being engaged? What's wrong with that? Anyways, I'm awake, missed breakfast, but having some hot pockets. I haven't had a hot pocket in so long. That sounds yummy. Enjoy. Enjoy, Sly. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Almost done, almost done. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. Wait. This goes out this way. So many lines and so much of this. SOS, someone help me. Media slice. Enjoy your hot pocket. What flavor? Ow. I'll hydrate. You can just promise to me. Okay, I'll hydrate. What are you up to, cool cat? What are you doing today? There's so many layers to these because even the beakers are see-through. So I've just dried your hair and I'm chilling before my stream. Ooh, what are you streaming today? What are you playing? What are you playing? What? Not sure yet? Gotta find something fun though? I don't know, man. For me, it's a very chill day, so I don't know. Something fun to play. Do you have any new games you haven't played before? Could always start a new series. I just noticed something. Boy. Hello, Jada. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? I have a few. They are cute games, though. I'm not sure if I want to play. Spookies. You're spooky addicted, is what you are. I still gotta play that spooky game on stream. What are you, if you go spooky, what are you playing? Phasmo? La, 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 la. Oh. This is a dance.
Daddy Rice Balls 76 says something dong diddler.
Oh, nothing, baby. Just trying to finish this up. What's up with you? How was lunch? What was the scary game chat chose? Mortuary's Assistant. I still haven't purchased it though. I gotta purchase it. About to be over. You're almost done with the day. You're halfway through the day, baby. You're halfway through. So that's something. So take the second half for me? I would if I could, baby. You know that. I would if I could. Misery love me. Actually, it's $8 on CD keys. Do they take PayPal? I can't remember if they took PayPal. Can you link me? Link me. No, I'm not. I can't buy through Steam. If you could link me, I would very much appreciate it. Dance. Let me see. I already have something in my cart. Can I... Why is Dark Souls 3 in my cart again? That's weird. Is this international? Can activate in Costa Rica. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, how do I add this to my cart? Most stuff on there is worldwide. Yeah, sometimes they can be activated in Costa Rica though. And we're 100% sure this is the right one, right? The mortuary assistant? Is it the right one? Let me double check. Hold on. I'm pretty stupid, so I always have to double check everything. Okay. Oh, I like the verification code thing. Let me get my key. Please check product, platform, region, quantity, blah, blah, blah. All right, chat. We have purchased Mortuary's assistant. Make sure that it's on here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Soon, chat, soon. Bless your soul. Thank you, cool cat. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I was waiting for it to go on some kind of sale. That really helped me out. They have anything good on sale? Anything else good on sale? Ever since I was little. I don't ever buy myself games, so this is a new concept for me. Crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Well, they have a really good deal for golf with friends. It's like $4. Hello, Hadrian. How are you doing, puppy? Hadrian, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? You wanna give it a go? Kitchy, kitchy, ya, ya, da, da. Kitchy, kitchy, ya, ya, here. Mocha chocolate, ya, ya. Creole lady mama. Oui? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Not bad, not bad. They have some really, really good deals. How you been, Hadrian? You know what I'm still looking for? That it's not a rush. I'm still looking for the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. But I can't seem to find the DLCs cheap. I almost wish I would have bought the deluxe edition that has the DLCs instead of the normal one. This one. They're also on CD keys. Yeah. I literally just ran through them, and that's why I said something. But I wish I would have bought the deluxe edition instead of the normal edition, because it would have been like $10 more for the DLCs. I don't think the DLCs are that expensive right now. They might be like $15, $20. So I'll get them eventually, but I have other priorities. You're stressing out about stuff? Why? What's going on? Do I need to kill somebody? Is that what I need to do? I need to punch somebody in the face? I got a shovel. Ooh. No. Hey. Hey. Mocha chocolate, yeah. My sisters, yeah. It's debut stuff and my birthday coming up, and got into a hiccup with stuff I need to change plans around, and I can't think of anything. Well, I've never done a debut, but like I would say that if you need advice on anything, I might not be the best person to ask, but like I'd be willing to put my 2 cents in if you're trying to come up with ideas on changing up some sort of event. It's rough, man. It's rough coming up with things. Sucks that you ran into a hiccup. Yeah, should always feel free to ask people to help you if you need any. Exactly. Coming up with things on your own is not always... It'll drive you fucking crazy, is what I'm trying to say. Also, don't ever feel like you can't copy somebody's something. It's not copying, it's inspiration. So if you ever want to steal an idea from somebody, it's inspiration. Being 100% original with something is not always the best either. Like, everything you can think of has already been done. And that's kind of why I'm saying that. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. Baby bum bum bum. Just another player in this game for 2. I don't wanna be there wishing for your love, mi amor. I don't wanna be a fool in this game. I just had big plans for things because it was my birthday first, and 2 weeks later, your anniversary. What, your stream anniversary? Oh. Interesting. A lot of things are lining up, it seems. So is the hard time you're having coming up with things to do, or the logistics behind managing all three things: your debut, your birthday, your stream anniversary? We decided to chill. Conversational heavy. She had me feeling like she's ready to blow. She's saying, come get me. So I got up and followed her to the flow. Yeah. Cause she's ready to leave. Well, again, I'm always around if you want advice. If you see anything, kind of have things planned for both. I'm being told things won't be ready even though I was promised they would be. Now, if I can't get those things, I can't do the things I oh. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm not gonna lie, that's a tough one. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me. My strippers in a cake? I'm sorry, look, I know I said I would be there, but I couldn't afford the plane ticket, Hadrian. I'm sorry. Look, you didn't have to call me out live on twitch.tv/Hadrian. You had to do me like that, man. I'm sorry. I tried. I promise I tried. What's your excuse, Scarthy? Ow. Hello, Cross. Welcome back. I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate. Did I just do a stupid? I did just do a stupid. Because why draw it all again when I can just copy? Okay, I'm gonna leave you over there. And now, did you get your foods? Did you get your rest? Gotta get back to working on stuff, so I'll be lurking. Yes, yes. Go back to work. Do your stuff. Thank you for hanging out. I got foodies. Went on a walk. Good, good, good. I gotta get food soon. My stomach is grumbling. I do want to get more work done today. Thankfully, I'm almost done with this, so. But yeah, Hadrian, I'm sorry if people are failing you as far as time frames. It sucks. It's not the end of the world, though. You know? Or I don't know, for you it might be. Like, you know. But, like, I think it'll be okay. What foods you gonna get? I have some gallo pinto, which is a mixture of rice and beans, a little sauce, and it's like fried. It's really nice. I have some chicken, a little coleslaw for the side, and I think I have like a little bun that I might toast. That's what I've been eating the last 3 days. I think that's what I have left for today. Tomorrow I might have to order something for the next few days. I'm very dramatic, so this is the end of the world. Sadly, I am Latina. That's true. That's true. Latinos are very dramatic. Can confirm. Welcome back, Lucky. Did you get some rest? Good, good, good. Mm. We are almost done with this for you though, Lucky. Looks like it's done. Almost. Yeah, it's almost done. Okay. Now it's done. Let me save that for you. And I'm gonna send that to you really quick. So you can approve. Lucky. There is your sketch, Lucky. Okay. Let me know if you approve. I'm gonna take a very quick 5-minute break just to use the restroom, and then I'm gonna do some coloring on this bean, and then maybe we finish it. Maybe. And then we call it a day after that, possibly. Where is Lamb? What do you mean another? You heathen? All right, guys. I'll be back in 5. Take you a break. Go get you some food. Get you a snack. Okay, guys, I'm back. Hey, I'm new. What's the point here? What is the point here? I don't know. Welcome in, though. How are you doing today? The point is Nero and Pretty Art. There you go. Welcome back, Stinky. I am not Stinky. I'll have you know I do not smell bad. Nothing, just chill? Good stuff, good stuff. When I say no, no, no. Okay. She's got so many different layers, Christ. I'm gonna lose my... My cat's already yelling at me for food, chat. She doesn't get fed for another 2 hours and she's already like, food? They try to make me go to rehab and I said no, no, no. It was really cute though. She just peeked her head in and meowed. I was like, no. Chill out, man. It is way too early for you to be asking for food. Clearly she wasn't having that. They try to make me go to rehab. Okay. Better. Do. What primary color to use for hair? Guess that this will be a good filler. Standing in the Hall of Fame. So much fluff. Standing in the Hall of Fame. Why is my model twitching so much? Do 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 do. What you want, baby? I think that's all the hair. Yeah. You, womanizer, 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 woman. You, womanizer, womanizer. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pace of the church corridor, and I can't help but hear, no, I can't help but hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to her waiter. What a saying, the poor groom's bride is a whore. What isn't supposed to rationality? With a sense of voice. Oh. Pour that champagne, pour that champagne. I chime in, what the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no. What the hell? Are you kidding me? I'm in the wrong folder. I don't get it. I'm not in the wrong folder now. It's really weird. Why is it doing that? Beyond me. Why is it doing that? Oh. Won't somebody come take me home? It's that damn cold night. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I'm with you. I'm with you. Is it anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's that damn cold night. We're trying to stay all this light. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I'm with you. I'm with you. Why is everything so confusing? Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's that damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I'm with you. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Love you, and I need you, yeah, love you. No matter what I do, even with or with my boo, I'm crazy over you. Now you know I'm crazy over you, no matter what I do. Love's Faith, hello. How are you doing? You don't know what you mean to me. All I think about is you. Even with or with my boo, I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna lie about that. I love you. And I need you. Yeah. What's your hump day looking like? What are you up to today? What? It's for sure. Forevermore. You don't know what you mean to me. All I think about is you. And now you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do. All I think about is you. No matter what I do. What's the top of the hair look like? A little bit of yellow at the top. And a little bit of purple there. It looks good. Every day. I'm not gonna lie, hump day looking like a Friday? How so? Lazy? Sleepy? All of the above? I don't know, to me it doesn't feel like a Friday today. Easter break is Friday, so I'm taking tomorrow off. Ooh. You're right about that. You're right about that. I don't know. To me personally, it still doesn't feel like a Friday. That's just me personally. I also work from home, so technically every day kind of feels like a Friday. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. I don't have to go out and socialize with people, see co-workers and shit. Wait, what did you tell me you were doing for Easter break? You're gonna be smoking some meats? Or did you already do that? Lamb. Hello, Lamb. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that raid. Look what I'm working on, Lamb. Totally not working on a pretty lamb right now. How are you doing, love? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Nero. I'm a digital artist, sometimes variety. Currently working on some beans. We finished line work for a really massive banner for Lucky. So I need to start doing beans. I was lurking and saw. Nice. How was stream? Did you finish God, what was it? South of midnight? Is that what the game was called? I can't remember. This is your second playthrough? Oh? You finished it on Sunday? You really enjoyed it though if you're on a second playthrough. It's a pretty game. I think Lucky's played it as well. Pretty sure I was watching him play it. You love it so much? Yeah, it's very lore heavy from what I understand, right? Yeah. Now, any of you coming in with the raid, especially you, Lem, if you need to do your post-stream care, please go take care of yourself. I'm gonna be here a little bit longer, just trying to get a little bit of work done on this bean, and might get the hair and the horns done today before I call it quits. Very pretty in the music. Yeah. No, it's really pretty to look at. Aesthetically, is really pretty. I've unfortunately haven't been able to keep up with the story itself. I've had it very much on mute for the playthroughs that I saw of Lucky in your playthrough, because I've just been doing other things. But the visuals are so pretty. Yeah, the visuals are really pretty. It's based in Louisiana, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Gonna have to watch the VOD. Might do that while I eat today. The music, the story, the atmosphere were great. The platforming was fun too. The platforming actually did look very nice. I can't say that about a lot of games, but the platforming actually looked very nice. You wanted to fight Bunny so bad? Who's Bunny? Do we want to beat up Bunny? What'd the bunny do? Now ain't that some shit? He's a fucking bitch. I can afford a Ferrari. I will keep that in mind. Bunny is a fucking bitch. I picture the fool that falls in love with you. I see you driving around town with the... Yes, yes, go get some foods. Thank you for the raid. Wasn't enough, and I'm like, fuck you, and fuck her too. No, ain't that some shit? Mm-hmm. Cause being young and your ass ain't cheap. I picture the fool that falls in love with you. Roughly how long do you spend on line art? It depends. A piece like this one, talking and streaming, took me 6 hours, 6.5 hours. But this is a really big piece. For something like lambs, this one took me about 4 hours on line art. Yeah, I'd say about 4 hours or so on line art. It just really depends on the size of the piece. Why? Why? Why, lady? I love you. Why? How long does it usually take you? Yeah, it's all very subjective to the size of the piece that I'm working on. No, ain't that some shit? I'm complicated. It's all personality and character. Well, it's a lot of different parts that in my style dictate a lot of additional detail. I really wish that I could be more minimalistic in some of my style. I just can't ever seem to get it right when I try to be minimalistic. I mean, look at the beans. The beans, they were supposed to be minimal beans, you know, and I end up putting a lot of detail into them as well. I'd say about an hour or two. I'm still trying to get back to digital art and use the traditional. Traditional is so much more difficult, though. I feel like traditional is so much more difficult. For you, my name. I can't go any further than this. I also have the problem that I don't have like a full attack plan. And don't really follow a lot of coherent structure with any of my art, so it might contribute to it taking me a little bit longer to do certain things. I can't go any further than this. My skills only exist in acrylic. Your acrylic stuff is great. The thing is, I find that funny because it's not that much of a stretch from other mediums of art. You think it is, but it's not. Can you meet me halfway? For you, my name. I can't go any further than this. Cause I ain't know how to back, girl. I ain't know how to back, girl. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, this shit is bananas. What if I say I'm not like the others? Oh, yo. Yeah, the kids with the pumped up kids who said run, better run. All the other kids with the pumped up kids who better run, better run. But the pumped up kids who better run, better run. All the other kids with the pumped up kids who better run, better run. Better run, better run. Better run. Question, isn't this a song about school shootings? I think so. You'd have to look it up because I honestly don't know. It definitely sounds like it. Sad concept. Unfortunately, I feel like that's the majority of music that's really catchy. You seldom ever pay attention to the lyrics. At least for me anyways. I know I just vibe to a good beat. Is that until somebody mentions it that I'm like, hold up. I just legit about wait, what's the other popular song? Cake by the Ocean or Sugar Watermelon High? What? For science, now you have to request it because I'm curious. Give me more. Give me more. I don't remember which song it is. I know it's really popular. That's okay. Guess we won't be hearing about blowjobs today. Damn. Na 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 every day. It's like my iPod's stuck on the play. Na 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 every day. Shawty's like a melody in my head. Na 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 every day. It's like my iPod's stuck on the play. I'm ready to play horror games tonight. What horror game are you playing? Wait, did you finish your run with Honey Bun or no? The Devil in Me with Synth? Oh. Nice, nice. I shall give the usual customary lurk. And we got another stream to go. You're very close though. Shawty's like a melody in my head. Also, thanks to Easter, I got a cross made out of chocolate to find against. You got a cross made out of chocolate to fight against the demons. I want chocolate. Now that you said that, I want chocolate. I want white chocolate though. White chocolate is just eat a bunch of sugar and butter then? I will. I like traditional chocolate, but I don't know. I just love white chocolate. Go like fire, somebody call 911. Whoa. Whoa. Go like fire. Show this fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. You caught it? Nice. I had to stop using Ultra Balls. My RNG has been horrible recently. I just got them bad rolls. I just got to get them bad rolls out then. I mean, maybe? It was just too many bad rolls for a time there. I don't know if they changed something in the game. But I was having really bad luck for a while. A dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. He'll roll a nat 1 and this PC will blow up. What's a nat 1? Y'all know I'm stupid. Natural 1, basically critical fail dice roll in D&D. Oh shit. That sounds awful. A dream of... It normally is? Yeah, I bet. I can't remember if I ever rolled a bad roll when I was playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate with you and Dim, Lucky. I think all my rolls were actually pretty decent. No, they don't amount to much. Need to try again? I do want to try again eventually. Because, I mean, it looks like it's a great game. I didn't get to kill stupid vampire douchebag. So... I need a round where you make all the choices and your friends back you up. Yeah, it was just too much information all at once. Like I said, the one thing that I know I need to do is I need to try to do a run by myself to kind of learn the game and then play it with friends. I mean, after all, Dim bought me the game, so, like, I want to play it. Don't worry, we got you. Yeah. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad, I guess, not sure. In that bag, I'm useless. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In that bag, I'm useless. Let us know when you're ready for a multiplayer round after you get a grip of the game. Yeah. No, I definitely will. I miss playing with Dim. Some of my favorite times were playing with him, especially Elden Ring. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. I can't seem to get a game to get him on. He's always so busy. He doesn't love us anymore. Cries. You can start Valheim. Do it. Do what you gotta do to steal Dim again. Told him on RuneScape game and he directed me to Valheim due to Vikings. That's fair though. That's fair, that's fair. That is probably where we are gonna leave it, guys. Right. Because it is food time. It is a very dim answer. We're gonna go right out to Coolcat, who is currently playing Load or Not. No idea about that game. I don't know dim much, but they like Valheim. They'll probably be interested in that upcoming Dune game. Probably. Would not surprise me. Guys. Why is there a square on the side of my screen? There we go. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It's been an amazing day as always. Very productive. Very productive. We're gonna be back tomorrow working on actually Coolcat's model, most likely. I'm gonna continue working on these beans over the weekend, and lucky I'm gonna be working more than likely also on the weekend on your piece, because it is a very big project. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been an amazing day. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some bitches, get whatever you need to have a comfy day. Enjoy it, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning. Bye, cuties. Oh, get your motherfucking rate. You can do exclamation rates, Carthy. You are a mod. There is your raid message. Copy it. Bye, cuties. Take care of yourselves. Smooches.